Every time. Missed it by 1/2 a pixel. Okay. Alrighty then. Ah, okay, somebody ended up talking to me through the door. Was not expecting that. Okay. Get logged into the game. Last time I just discovered the quest to a companion. So I'm going to try that. And hopefully not get kicked out of the game. And I'll not be allowed to log back in. That's what happened last time. That was extremely irritating. Can I have full volume, please? Full, thank you. Much as I like that little pet cat, I think I might have to change him out because he occasionally looks like a random wild critter coming after me. Okay. I kind of have what I'm talking about current events, but then again, I kind of don't because it's a little political and I kind of don't want to go there. That said, I did see there was a new weapons pack for Hunt of the Cold Wild, and I'm interested, but only half interested. I've got enough bows, I've got enough lever actions I don't use. Although the new pack does have a 44 Magnum lever action, which I'm definitely interested in.
Hello, my friend. You seem to think that Pakruti is a good egg, even though you know he is slightly cracked. Pakruti appreciates that.
My question, how the hell did you just
This
like
one
pop up out of nowhere?
wonders, could there be anyone more lazy than the person who named the fireplace? An excellent selection. Make a selection to reveal your rewards. This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend. Akuti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like. May luck follow you.
So the real question is, how the hell does he just like pop up out of nowhere? Oh. I already have one still active, okay. Alright,
Spirit of the earth, give me strength.
where am I going? I'm gonna take care of them. Okay, so anyway. Okay, below. Okay, so that means I gotta go down. So anyway, Hunter Call of the Wild has a new weapons pack available. The only thing I'm really interested in, is there is a remote lure, remote-controlled lure, that you can set up. Well, that sounded like I was hearing a nerd. It's a remote controller you set up, and you activate it from a more concealed location. So I was thinking, you can hold that, stick a blind up, could make for an interesting hunt. That said, there is another recurve bow and a new 44 caliber lever action. I am interested in the lever action, but not that interested because I typically don't use the 44. It's kind of a thing that, like, I may end up Grabbing that pack, I may not. But cave. I may pick it up, I may not. This weapons pack, there's also all kinds of new cosmetics and shit, so we shall see. I need to beef up my health. Ascendant Darkbow. What the? Why does it tell me target is out of range? I'm literally standing right on top of it. Whatever. Game is being weird. Night on Greece. In the next few days, several ships will be damaged on the approach to High Isle. We expect wreckage to wash up in Lachabane, or along the northeastern shore of High Isle, or the southeastern shore of Eminos. Capture any survivors from these ships and bring them to me. Muster all reliable recruits and make sure they are in place when the survivors wash ashore. Chase off any salvagers who refuse to assist us. Your new recruits may hesitate to lay hands on shipwreck survivors. Remind them their reward is placed in the Ascendant Order. It's nice when people they will never go hungry again. The Ascendant Magus. The hell? Huh. Not interested enough to actually go after that. It's kind of funny, you see that big huge crab that has that one big huge claw? Thing is, there's actual crabs like that. So proportion-wise, that claw is way bigger. So, I am. Okay. switch gears real quick because this is the quest I was wanting to do before I ended up getting booted from the server for some reason. Yeah, so I keep forgetting there's squirrels. Start the meadow ward. That's right, because these little magic goodies that are running around harassing people.
Here we are. That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here. I really should have paid more attention to Magister Iran when he was explaining how these protective wards work. I should have paid more attention to him in general, actually. The next one is in the glade. It's just across the way to the west.
Okay, so this is actually going to work, right?
Unfortunately, no. The wards are just to keep the unstable magic inside the bounds of Tordrea. That way, I can work on a counterspell without worrying about the original spell spreading.
Okay, how'd you know about them originally?
Magister Iran made sure I knew what they were and what purpose they served as soon as he took me on as an apprentice. He wanted me to be familiar with as much as Tordrea as possible, or at least the parts that keep it safe.
Huh, okay. Direwolf. Bend over. Boing, boing. Enchanted cow. Right, we'll come back to that later. For a second, I thought the ground ate him. No, it just kicked his ass hard because he flew across the way there. Damn it, game, let me loot.
Here we are. I'll make sure nothing gets in our way. Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iran's apprentice.
Okay, word. Up here.
The last ward is south, inside the cave.
What the hell? Oh, spring over. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is not a cave. Maybe a mine?
This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. Place the warding crystal. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next. Stupid moats.
I'm guessing that that wasn't supposed to happen.
I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
That's probably the weirdest expletive I've ever heard. Why would these things end up being dangerous?
I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
So that would be bad, right?
Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iron's things? He might have a book with more information about the moats.
Alright, go check it out.
See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
Hey-ho!
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Erin should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Hodressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Erin... What the... Oh!
All right. That was a little funny.
I'm guessing that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, so glow magic thing's bad. Even his glasses. Banker. Okay. I told Marius that I would look at some of the more scholarly students writing. The chanting wood for shipbuilding. This area of study could be quite fruitful given the underpinning of seafaring culture. However, I think this, for instance, insistence on pushing her students into this field in her repeated queries to me about arcane treatments of her wood has a deeper purpose I don't believe her interest. It stems from the fact that we are an island society with a long history of shipbuilding. Rather making better vessels should always be its priority. Really, she has some branch of House Dufour pushing for this. Grace, though a talented mage, is too tied to politics and has ambitions of her own. That's never good. Discovering the secret to building better ships would be an immensely probable and powerful enterprise. That she thinks I'll just hand over any information in support of this, like some doctrinal hermit. Away in his tower shows a remarkable lack of understanding on her part. Alright then. Okay, fun fact, for anybody that doesn't know, this right here is a bed warmer. You used to use these way back when, basically take fire, coals out of your fire. There's a fireplace in here, right? Huh, okay, guess not. Another one downstairs. You take coals out of your fire at the end of the night and you throw them in here. And you set that under your covers, and it warms your bed up for you before you get into it. If this sounds sketchy and dangerous as hell, you're right. There were a lot of house fires that started because of these things, which is one of the reasons why we don't use them anymore. Oh shit. Well, sorry, the wind is a bug, and I'm not going to sit there and read that whole thing. That's a lot. Don't mind if it is.
You in here? Did you find anything useful about the moats? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock in Hodressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
Found this mentions a wind spirit associated with moats in the area.
Oh, I read that one with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the motes are acting up? That's troubling, and also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually.
And those are.
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Hildressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
Okay. Where?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Hildressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done.
Okay, you are gonna be by livestock pens. You did bring like some extra strength perfume, right? There's a lot of poo out there.
Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished.
Pack of silver moat traps. Right. Okay. Okay. One crab and a dead crab. Tomato vine. No rabbits in the garden. Okay. Enchanted sheep.
All right, let's get you two back to your regular chicken selves. Ha! I knew it would work. Run along, ladies.
Not gonna lie, there was actually something fairly funny about that.
You're back. The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
Okay. How so?
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
Why a spoon?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
Alright, well, what do you need?
Here, take the spoon of undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Hildressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out.
Alright, I'll get on that.
Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Huldressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guard. Just kidding. Kind of.
Honestly, she didn't really seem that nice. So how does this work exactly?
It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up.
So, out of curiosity, what exactly are you trying to do with this experiment in the first place?
I wasn't trying to turn animals into people, I swear. I had a theory about animating the inanimate. One of Magister Irin's texts gave me the idea. That's probably why he locks so many of his books away, now that I think about it.
Bend down some broomsticks gives you a classic example of why that's not a good idea. Or actually a very good idea, depending on the situation. So, what if this guy shows up before we actually get everything fixed?
Well, I'm hoping to avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much worse.
Okay, well, do you think these animals are going to be a little fidgety, or...?
Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure.
Provided you have the mental capacity to process that concept.
I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Yep. Only remember, in Bethesda games, never ever ever attack a chicken. The entire town will try to kill you. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, where'd the other one go? Okay. Good sneak up instead of trying to chase them all over the place. Now we gotta find the cranky old bat and get her returned to normal. Which honestly does not sound like the most appealing idea, but you know. Have to be the good guys. Until there was a sticker. Okay, chat is still working, okay. Okay, one bird noise, and I have completely lost track of where the target went. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do this the hard way when it comes to smacking these things. Okay. There.
Was I just a guar? This is all Emma's fault.
Well, at least you ended up fixing it.
Oh, I feel strange. It was quite unpleasant. Thank you for saving me. I know I'm nothing to gawk at, but I prefer to look like this instead of a guar.
Are you okay?
All right, all right. She made me look like a guar. What do you think? I told Magister Aaron that Emma was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. But did he listen?
Well, I'm working with her to help sort everything out.
There wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless Khajiit would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you? I'm going back to my kitchen and I may just have a glass of brandy.
That's not a bad idea. Nuts for later. The fuck?
That wasn't right.
Oh crap. She fucked it up.
I assume he'll dress us back to her charming self. I've run into a problem.
Gee, you don't say. The massive tremor from outside that you feel from a mile away was totally not a clue.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counter spell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Aaron has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news.
Why?
Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counter spell.
Well, didn't say anything that I wasn't allowed to go in there.
Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them.
Okay.
Once we find the mirrored way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go.
If he did, what exactly would be in there?
Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure he's got some kind of ward or barrier set up.
But you were just able to get in by picking the lock?
It wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Irin tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place. But forget, a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be fair to him, I'm a very good lockpick.
I assume there's a story behind that.
Necessity. I wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury. Not even in the lap of genteel poverty, for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry. Or caught by guards or angry merchants.
Okay.
Follow me. The library's downstairs.
You know, typically when they try to keep somebody out of
Give
a
me
magical
just a
door,
moment to pick the lock.
they don't use a lock, they use an actual word over the door.
All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can.
What can possibly go wrong?
I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing.
You bet. Nope.
Fish biscuits!
I warned you, Ember.
This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
Okay. Get the impression that thing's gonna be a problem. Here are the many twisted ways of ancient spellworks are contained. Whoever ye who gaze upon this tome, behold, its wondrously confusing spells. Spells in the mirrored way have a twisting path and have led many an overzealous acolyte to damage, despair, and even death. Beware, to read further you must know the secret incantation of the mirrored way. That's irritating.
That's it, you got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else. Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I have to admire the dedication.
Yeah?
I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
There you go.
Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahana Mexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What?
2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again.
Alright, let's go.
The counterspell should set everything right in Tordreyak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a 2-person job.
Question, why can't you just cast this here?
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson.
You know, I'm something of a mage myself. Maybe I can help.
I wish you could, but since this is my spell, I think it's safer if I'm the only one who messes with it. But I appreciate the thought. Believe me, I'm still going to need your help when we get to the ritual site. No idle hands for you.
More important question. Do you think that Wind Sorrow spirit will actually be there?
Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
It's a good strategy to have. What exactly do you think is going to be at this site?
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of burly cranky wind spirit.
I gather that would be bad.
The ritual circle is just up the hill. I'll meet you there.
That's the library door, too. That's right, you had to go back up to get out the door. Okay. I only think I know where I'm going.
I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site.
You know, Ember, that is not a good way to enter. I just about took your head off.
Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
Disturb not my rest, foul creature.
Almost there. It's done. The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize. Any second now. We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
You know, if you just wanted to do some fireworks, gunpowder does exist, you know. Oh, copper, cobalt, you get different colors, you know. It's just a thought.
Used to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, full dresser. I had promised to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Kind of sounds like it.
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember.
Hi.
So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened?
Apparently one of Ember's spells went wrong.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
Well, it's basically her that did most of the actual work of figuring out how to do it. I just kind of lent a hand.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her.
What?
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
Is she a difficult student, or?
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
Can you elaborate?
Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books.
And Ember just does shit.
Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Okay then.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Holdressa into a guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped.
Honestly, you probably want to turn him into a cow, but okay, whatever. Do you think he's probably gonna push harder for your studies now, or?
Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
So, you're saying you want to leave?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing. So I need to get out in the world and continue my training.
Okay, so what's next?
Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun. Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Holdressa. Not a chance.
Okay, so... Companions has been updated with the Ember Collectible.
Did I miss anything good?
Alright. Companion! Now, lighthouse. Lighthouse. This way. Nice, she has her own horse. I need to figure out how that dude that made Sophia gave her the ability to conjure a horse. Because I think Hannah really needs that. Although, it's also kind of nice to actually just buy a second horse and actually having use that, but yeah, just thinking. Matas, you gotta. Cha-ching. Ow. Okay, wait a minute. Where exactly? Okay. this way. Try to avoid the Spriggan.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Or, yeah. This in the campaign proves that every campaign has personal preferences which will affect how they feel about you over time. Taking actions they may roll direct for the companion up. Just as long as there's not something that's going to drive rapport down. That's something that's kind of funny watching Oxhorn play Starfield. He was trying to build rapport with the Barrett, and for some reason, Barrett just like called him over one day and just told him off. Just like was really mad at him. For some reason. Okay, lighthouse. Go figure. By the water. Is she actually trying to play the cat? It's kind of funny. So hunting video.
Inside. Come on, I'm so curious.
Outdoor Calcum. I can make orca shit with that. I saw a hunting video of somebody actually like bow hunting a rabbit. And see when I get nailed with that arrow, that was like hit. Like that rabbit got hit with a torpedo, just
Don't mess with a street kid. I feel amazing. I've learned more with you than I ever learned with Magister Erin.
huh. Companion ability unlocked.
I need a break.
Okay, antiquarians and Elijah's Grove for antiquities. Used within a dig site. Okay. Completing the quest of the Antiquarian Circle in Western Skyrim. Okay. Jubilee Cake 2023. Huh. Bergmeyer. Okay, so maybe I need to talk to Ember.
What's going on?
Ah. Ember's intuition when pickpocketing. This does a chance to acquire hidden wallets. Market help to keep secure. You can also maintain additional gold. Okay, here we go. Okay, so she's got Destructive Blast and Quick Fix. Tomb. So that'd be interesting. Your companion just unlocked a new ability to have utilized in battle. Interact with them and select the companion UI and navigate to the skills tab. Here you may select various abilities, place them on your companion's hotkey bar. So many rats.
Have to break away.
Lighthouse, there it is, okay. Out of curiosity, did I happen to find any... No, okay. Whoa. Some serious fish out there. Kinda cool seeing that big old ship come sailing in. Run, put on lighthouse. Hi.
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me, I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark.
So that's what happened.
This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen.
Maybe we can steal it back for you.
Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon?
First, what do you know about these knights?
They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you.
Alright, I'll go get your thing back.
Bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place, so it must be returned.
Oh?
It is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand atop Gonfalon Head. It dates back to the early 1st century. When I assumed my duties here, the tower was in poor repair. Dangerous, even.
Well, it looks like you fixed it up just nice.
When Duchess Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few years ago, she ordered a complete renovation of the structure. I'm sure she wanted to protect trade in Gonfalon Bay, but she spared no expense in rebuilding the lighthouse.
Ah, okay. Pretty sure that didn't work out how they planned. Oh, shit, okay. So whoever this Ascendant Magus is, he's trying to shut the lighthouse off to intentionally cause ships to crash. So you can loot as well as find recruits. Weird.
You return, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea.
Okay then.
I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps?
How about information? 3 ships showed up and, well, they were never supposed to arrive. Well, they didn't arrive. They were supposed to. I kind of got that twisted around. You didn't happen to see anything, did you?
Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course?
Is that a common weather occurrence around here?
Amanos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed.
Maybe that's why they attacked the lighthouse.
The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the knights meant to revoke her protection? A troubling thought indeed.
Alright then. Odd. Okay, so she just stays there and does that all day long. Okay. Ugh. So when they're small, they're kind of cute. When they're big, they're just kind of ugly.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the foul hide on there because that's just trash. I am, however, going to see about getting back into town. Maybe sell some shit.
Don't underestimate us. You were amazing!
Timber! Can't tell if that's bags of stuff or.
Can't stand fish personally. If I didn't hunt, I'd starve here.
Giant clam. Let's see, this is the city proper, right? Ah, alright, cool. I can sell shit. I should get away, didn't ya? Yes, I am indeed on rat patrol. Oh. Living statue. Okay, I think this may be the market. Hopefully, a market. Furnishings of finesse. Ah, bank.
I took this job to see what people want to store. So, what do you want to store, eh?
Stuff. I want to store stuff. I may need to do some fishing. Copper dust, okay.
slow around here.
I don't know if I actually want to buy bank space or not. I'm gonna hold off on doing that for the time being. Just a random pig walking around town, okay. That's a still. You gotta be kidding me. They are scattered all over hell. Okay. Side artisans, okay. Let's see what's in here.
Jera, the Kepa, the Nata. Hurade, Kaderi, Jejota.
And I can't use those, great. I'll manage to use a few things. Okay. Invisibility, okay. Rabbit.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Okay, so if I was going to make something, crown mimic stone. Well, you can use a crown mimic stone to place in a style item. For crafting any style you already know. The creation scheme, select the style you learned, and toggle on the crown mimic stone with A. so looks like everything's actually in here.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Okay, so jewelry crafting. Okay. Construct that. May want to hang on to those for a bit. Ooh, I can sell that one. Okay, jewelry crafting. Clothing station, here we go. Curious light armor. Huh, okay. Do some repairs. It's a clothing station. Okay, interesting. Looks like everything was actually just like all in one bundle here. Outfit station. Okay. I think that's everything.
The Black Sap Rebellion is all but gone. I heard the Vine Dusk Rangers.
Okie dokie, it's here. Now I need to remember where the hell the damn bank was.
Once someone tried.
Okay, so if I was going to deposit, I'm going to take this out because I'm going to sell that. And that. Okay, make sure I know what's going on. Swimming gore apples. Spirit stones. Okay. It's a trophy item. I'm real tempted to buy more bank space, but at the same time, it's just like, I know there's gonna be like something big that I want to buy. expensive as hell. Ancient Anchor Inn. Okay.
What sickness came unto our shores from across the Abetian sea? The good folk shook, the bad folks sighed, and told this tale to me. Dead, dead, so many dead, from daggerfall to doom. It was the slug plague, they said, and blamed the sload for our ruin. Our rulers cried out that all was lost, but not the Anvil King. He boarded his ship and raised the sails, and sailors began to sing. The All Flags was led by the
Okay, so if we end up getting the room here, do we have to constantly listen to that guy, or is this actually soundproofed? Also, how big is this? Oh, okay. It's a closet.
When lightning strikes from shore, and the faith fill my
Just got done. I mean, I had a bunch of enchanted shit that or enchanting shit that I should probably get rid of. Where is the home goods furniture? Furnisher.
You would not believe the trouble I've gone through to get these excellent furnishings into this very shop. Some materials came from as far away as Skyrim. Please, take a look and enjoy my hard work.
Let's see what you have. Oh, wow. Clothesline. Logs twice split. Interesting. Okay. Okay, on those. Okay, that did a little bit to help. Bit of my inventory space, and I didn't have to waste $1,000 to get more space. Bang, okay, up here somewhere. Oh, okay. I guess wall sconce. like that little detail. It looks like it's kind of floating there, but it's got these little pins that go in the wall. Hello.
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keeper spot them?
So apparently there's rogue knights going around darkening the beacon, and 3 ships rolled in right before the storm.
Darken the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the rogue knights.
Apparently they're called the Ascendant Order. People at the end have been attacked, so that they've been attacking caravans.
The Ascendant Order? Here? I heard rumors of knights troubling folk outside of town, but I had no idea they were the culprits. I've had dealings with the Order before. This doesn't bode well. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows?
So apparently there's this dude named the Ascendant Magus who's giving all the orders. He's recruiting salvagers to capture shipwreck survivors. What he's doing then after that, I don't know.
It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too.
Okay, hold on. Can you explain this a little bit?
Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference, perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west.
Okay, so real quick, what exactly is this Ascendant Order?
The Ascendant Order models itself after other knightly orders, but they're nothing but terrorists. They claim to stand against those who would subjugate the nations of Tamriel under imperial rule, but I suspect they plan to take power for themselves.
Okay, how big of a threat are we talking here?
They are well funded and have a strong presence on the mainland. They proclaim a powerful message about greedy rulers and costly wars, but it's mostly rhetoric. Not that the common folk see that. Our conference makes a tempting target, I'm sure.
Okay, so guild representatives, who are these guys?
Valencia of the Mages Guild is a dear friend. We shared a few adventures when she was starting out, and I called upon her when I needed help with a conference. She enchanted the invitation medallions the delegates require to attend the conference.
And the Fighters Guild?
I only met Guild General Quentin when he arrived. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a raid. I understand why the Fighters Guild chose to send him to the conference.
Okay, so what about this druid?
Her name is Ravana. She's something of a local apothecary. She uses her skill with herbs and healing to help the folk of High Isle. With the conference delayed, Valencia was curious about druidic magic, so off she went. Quentin decided to tag along.
Okay then. Druid's hut. Okay, this shouldn't be too far out. That is a big crab. It just de-risked for some reason. Okay, that definitely looks like a druid's hut. And a very weird cairn. Oh, by the way, if you're in Yellowstone and you see these things, you're actually supposed to knock those over. The reason why is because idiots show up. Leave these fucking cairns all over the place.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Yeah, basically idiots go out there and make these fucking cairns and destroy the fucking landscape. So yeah, if you're ever in Yellowstone National Park, you see those things, just go ahead and kick them over.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
Actually, I was looking for a few guild members.
Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once.
Where?
A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous.
So, druid, what exactly is it that you do?
We follow the old ways. Some call us priests of Ifre, but that is only part of our truth. We are children of the land, like the weird, guides and teachers to those who live in harmony with nature. People were not meant to bow before crowns of metal.
What?
Our people, the Breton people, went astray when they forgot the ways of nature. Stone walls and empty titles separate folk from the true way. We help them remember what their ancestors once knew. Some circles see it differently, of course.
I gather that's like a clan thing?
Circles are fellowships of like-minded druids. Each interprets Ifre's will differently, but druids of the same circle share common traditions and goals. I belong to the Stonelore Circle. We seek to teach others by the example of our work.
How many other circles are there?
Yes. Travel far enough in the archipelago and you may meet druids of the Eldertide or Firesong circles. Although the Firesong rarely leave their island, and you should be wary of the Eldertide. They do not like city folk or mainlanders.
So, are you common around here?
Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we druids left Tamriel and its troubles behind us. But here, our ancient ways survived.
Mind if I ask why you decided to leave?
Our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization should live alongside nature, not tame it. In the early years of the Direni hegemony, they struggled for the soul of High Rock.
Okay, and?
They lost. Driven into exile, the Druids left to seek a place where they could live according to their beliefs. Their wanderings brought them to the Sisters. The followers of the Weird remained behind. They walked a different path than the Druids.
Okay. Things to live alongside nature, not tame it, as she says in a stone hut with a freaking garden. It's like you're trying to live alongside nature. Wouldn't that mean you'd end up like, building a tree? Like, where the fuck it was? Oh wow. Sunflower field. Well. Alright, Monkey, I'll give you your shot. I need you to search around Steadfast Manor for a piece of a map. Belong to a friend of a friend. Was last seen around there. It's not far from Gunfallen Bay, but I've heard there are some dangerous characters who like to hide out around the crags, so try not to get robbed. When you have the fragment, bring it to me at Duford Docks. Captain. Well, skipper. Well, that was unexpected, having a magical moment running through a big old field of natural sunflowers. Dead guy.
Over here. I could use some help.
Hello?
You're the one Lady Arabelle spoke to at the docks, aren't you? You volunteered to help investigate the ships that failed to reach port. It's good to see a friendly face, especially after what just happened.
Okay, what just happened?
Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin.
Was he hurt?
I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us?
I just said to warn you that the Ascended Order is actually looking for conference delegates.
And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut.
You don't think they followed you out here, did they?
No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warning, didn't you? What did you find out?
Yeah, they sabotaged the lighthouse. We were thinking that they wrecked the ships.
Wrecked the ships? How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? Clearly, the Ascendant Order is aware of the plans for Lord Baccaro's conference. They're here in force and causing more trouble than we anticipated.
So, why capture instead of just kill you?
If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume we're rich nobles, ransom is always an option. But who can really say what those helmeted bastards are thinking?
Do you know anything about this order?
Lady Arabelle and I had dealt with them on the mainland. The Order tried to stop the conference by striking at delegates before they even left Tamriel. We stopped them, but not before the previous guild delegate was killed. Then they appointed me.
So, what were you doing out here?
I came to talk to Ravana about arcane and related topics, and Quentin decided to tag along. When Ravana told us about rogue knights, I feared it might be the Ascendant Order. Quentin wanted to investigate. Turned out I was right.
Excuse me. Okay, well.
Yes! Are we going to race?
No, we're going from point A to point B. If you want to haul ass, it's fine, but, you know. What in the hell? Ash hopper. Oh, shit. Iron Atronach. That's new.
Help! I don't feel so good.
Huh. Orichalcum Hamlet of Health.
We need to see commitment.
Right, well, that was weird. That's one big ass potato. Okay. Yeah. It's about I think I will pass on. Ugh.
I understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away.
Okay, so how exactly do you plan on doing that?
I enchanted the invitation medallions that each delegate carries, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They move to north and east, across the loch. I see a chapel, crypts, maybe abandoned. No question, Quentin is there.
Okay, so the delegates had that coin. You can use that to find the missing ships, right?
Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything.
So, abandoned crypts. That's where we should be heading now.
No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Okay, meet you there.
And up we go.
Mushroom. Armor tanked. now outside the bay. Okay, that's the soundtrack. I could have swore that was Nurgroot. Which kind of doesn't make any sense because Nurgroot usually grow like right on the water's edge. I got like something stuck in the back of my sinuses, like, ugh. Yeah. Not cooperating with me.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion is there.
Oh. I guess I'm a little late to the party.
Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below a Bane chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear?
Yeah, as long as you're paying for it.
Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates.
Can I ask you a question about the delegates on those ships?
I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel.
That is one hell of a fuck-up.
I said you deserve the truth. Lord Bacaro invited the Alliance leaders here for peace talks. He hopes to end the Three Banners War. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Meet me at the chapel north of the loch.
Alright then.
We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side of the loch. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant Order won't give up Guild General Quentin without a fight.
Okay, so if this were a trap...
Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk it. Both to save Quentin and to see if we can learn anything about the missing Alliance leaders.
Wow, you just like actually keep a clipboard up your ass just for like writing down shit like that? Okay, I'm thinking I may want to put this quest on the back burner after getting the general out of the thing. Because... the whole Three Banners War is the main story of the game. This is clearly after that. Although I wonder what happens if I do this out of order. Do I end up breaking shit, or... do we just kind of recount it by saying we had a little bit of a time skip? Roadkill.
Fish creep me out. Weird little eyes and mouths. I hate looking at them.
Okay. And we're just not like fishing. Right then. Don't fish with Ember. fast, little fucker. Yay.
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
Now's not the time, Jakan. Let's see what awaits us down in the crypts.
Jacquard. Here, I thought I got around. Okay. Thing is, where I go, I usually end up kind of pinballing there, end up there by accident.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about?
And I still got the rat. Okay. Maybe I should randomly nail a centipede. Rat. Ascendant Proclamation. Take heart, peoples of Tamriel. The hour of your salvation is at hand. You have the courage to seize every other Ascendant Order. Knights of the people fighting on behalf of the common folk of all lands. Our enemies are those who seek to keep you in bondage, who hoard power and authority in all lands. We bring you the means to rise up against those who rule over you, so that you can rule yourselves. Did not ask for this 3 banners war. Sorcered by kings and queens who are not satisfied with the lands they have already control. May peaceful people of Tamriel suffer and die from their greed. You are doomed to water noble ambitions with your blood until you stand up and say this must stop. We'll live half the peace and prosperity for all exists. We must overthrow the corrupt governments in all of Tamriel's nations. What harm of the people of Hyrule done to the Argonians? Look against the Red Guards, hold against the Dark Elves, none and none. Why should you fight so that some greedy monarch can subjugate new lands and people to stand with us, the Ascendant Order, and we can put an end to the kings and queens who care not whether you live or die? Join us, and together we can change the world death to empires.
Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going.
What did I get? touched my foot. Prisoner manifest. As per the cinematics instructions and accounting of the prisoners currently is in. As per the cinematics instructions and accounting of the prisoners currently in our custody. Clean Captain of the Spoonhead, Zuzo Captain of the Kamal's Bane, Sashi Captain of the Perfect Pounce, Colonel Quentin, Fighters Guild Delegate Orders. Questioning the captains about what befell their passengers when they wrecked. They let me know when Aaron Emmerich and Aaron Scar abandoned ship. The crypt south of the large burial chamber should have proved suitable as a temporary prison. Keep the captains alive until we make sure they are of no more use. Execute any other captives if they cannot tell us where the delegates are. They are only security risks.
The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first, clear the path to the South Crypts, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Yeah, I'm also kind of thinking that these guys are probably trying to instill a new government because you don't free people by executing people that get in the way. I do not like the creepy crawlies.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines you're all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right. Not to spoil a reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
Hey, so you gotta take out the rats because they're the ones calling in the bad guys.
Stupid thing won't. Wait, got it.
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakan. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend.
One thing don't want to do. Sooner or later, these rats are going to learn it is not okay to be a rodent in my world.
Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones.
This is not your war, General. What say you?
The war took everything from me. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, looks like they already got to him too. Ah! Still got the rat. The fuck, did I step in something?
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one, Mangus. It serves as both an invitation and a key.
Keep it. We may need your access later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's...
No longer working alone. She's found some capable help. Deal with them.
Oh, Quentin. I guess you've made your choice.
Yeah, if she keeps casting that, gonna lighten our footprint a little bit. Sec. So now the question is, he actually going to fight us? Yep.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I've made my choice. For the Ascendant Order!
We can't allow the General to stop us. I'm sorry it came to that, but well fought, my friend. Let's speak outside.
Who else can you smack around?
Okay, well that was unfortunate. Wait, is there stuff in here? There we go.
I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward.
Is there a possibility this could happen again?
Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders.
Where'd the captains go? I mean, Jakarna's kind of a dick, but, you know, he's a good guy overall.
To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakan, Valencia, and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascended Order as any other location we might choose.
Mandrake Manor?
Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
Alright, I'll meet you there. And she's just gonna stand there thinking. Okay, meanwhile. Of course. Fine staff, staff is shit. Looks like we're taking the long road. These rats just don't get that it's not okay to be a rodent. Tree rat. Gotcha. Well, centipede, not cockroach. I'm going to have to remember to get rid of some of this fish bait because I've just got way too much of it. So I'm not the only predator that has a grudge against bunnies. Dude has a chicken.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
So trying to remember. Exactly. Doing the crafting stuff. And pull baskets and bags. Hello.
Pockets only get you so far. Add some more bags and packs to your gear so that you can, well, add more gear to your load.
You do need to do squats to make that actually work, right? Right. Anyway. Oh.
Someone wouldn't have taken it, surely. Not with the guard right there.
Gone from one palace. Pretty sure I don't have any business in there. Where in the hell is damn guild hall at? Crafting and shit. It's fucking irritating. Right, okay. Okay, here we go. My character's tattoos. Looks like I just beat the hell out of her. Okay, so that's the only thing I found. That's gonna be woodworking. Okay, I'm currently level 26. Okay. Let's see here. Probably be a bad idea, but so it's sell for a bit.
Tell me you're the one that...
closed. Okay, so that's why I ran out. Not enough space.
Someone keep.
Not worth hanging on to that shit. Okay, woodworking 3. Okay, so all I need is a skill point and I can upgrade this. Nice. I need to look for Sky Shard.
Tell me you're the one that...
Okay, that's jewelry. Okay. I really ought to sell these off. Level 3 potion, level 10 potion, level 20 potion. Dream of speed.
Have you seen my fire swords? I'm sure I left them around here somewhere. Ah, never mind. You need some alchemy supplies?
Let's see what you got. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking the bunny is supposed to stay here. is way the hell up there. Yeah, no. Okay. So I don't want to take my skills here. Magic work here. Okay, Mandrake Manor is this way. Sure.
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
Alright then. I'm kind of thinking that the quest order is a little out of order, but at the same time, be kind of interesting to see if this actually works out. Just play it as is. Hey, how you doing?
Must Zaji tell this sad story again? The last Zaji saw of Queen Irene, she was struggling to launch a damaged skiff. Then Zaji was swept away in the storm. Zaji was entrusted with getting her safely to High Isle, but he lost her and Koska.
What exactly happened at sea?
Zaji must admit he was sleeping in his cabin when the storm hit. He woke up when cold water climbed into bed with him. The next thing Zaji knows, he is being fished out of the sea by strange knights. I'm saved, Zaji thinks. Then they tied me up.
So they already fished you out?
The annoying knights, yes. Zaji heard the commander talking. The Lord, they called him. He was angry the Alliance leaders did not wash ashore with Zaji. Zaji did not see the Lord's face, but he spoke like a Breton noble. Zaji could hear it.
What about the Queen?
Zaji lost Queen Irene, and first mate Casca too. The wind and the waves must have carried them somewhere else. The Lord and the Magus, the Order's leaders, they swore to comb every beach until they found her. And the others too, Zaji supposes.
Alright, thanks for telling me that. Hey there.
I thank you for my rescue. I do not think the Ascendant Order had any more use for me. Once they realized I could not tell them what became of Prince Ernskar, they dragged me back to the cell.
So you probably just heard me talking to him. Same question.
I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. A storm blew up without warning. My ship was driven onto the rocks near Aminos and broke apart. All were cast into the sea. When we reached shore, those rogue knights grabbed us.
Where's the prince?
I did not see what became of him. He might have been trapped in the part of the ship that was swept away. Or maybe the currents carried him to a different part of the shore. Or he might have drowned. I know that many of my crew did.
Well, sorry to bring up that little painful memory.
I honestly didn't think we'd ever leave that cell alive. I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend. We all do. And I owe Dock Master of Gonfalon Bay payment of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I considered Arnauld a friend. Bah.
Okay, so, same question. What happened?
An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dock Master Arnauld showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave.
Okay, before you wash ashore, what happened?
We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore.
Do you know where the king and the rest of them are?
I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the shallows.
Alright, well, thanks for telling me that.
Over here, dear, we have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend.
Well, so far, at least they don't seem to have them yet.
And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to. Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in that, but at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear?
Well, they think the Order's leaders are Breton nobles, and the delegates did not wash ashore.
Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear?
Apparently, according to Captain Clean, the Dockmaster was paid off by the Magus.
Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnauld about that and a great many other things. I detest being lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me?
Oh, be delighted.
The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts.
Yeah, about that thing.
That's one of the wonders of the archipelago, dear. The locals are very proud of their statue, even if few of them know the real story behind who it represents. I like it as well. One of the reasons I bought the manor. Such a spectacular view.
Okay, several questions. One, how the hell did they build that thing? And two, who is it?
The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, though most on the mainland would know him as the Colovian King of Anvil. He formed the All Flags Navy around 2260 in the First Era to gain vengeance against the Sload for the Thracian Plague.
All Flags Navy?
The largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every nation and province participated, and many of the vessels were built right here on High Isle. The fleet launched from here and rained destruction upon Thras for their treachery.
So, we had missing leaders and a huge statue. How did these two correlate?
Nothing, my dear, but you asked. Lord Bakara selected High Isle for the peace talks because of that history, though. The All Flags Navy recalls a time when disparate people united in common cause. He hopes to inspire the delegates to do the same.
All right, then.
That Lady Arabelle, she's something else. I might have to start reading those Investigator Vale books.
I guess I better take care of this map fragment thing. Get that quest cleared off, because otherwise it's just going to keep automatically taking over that. Where is the thing? There it is. Sure would like to put something, okay. Can't tell if those are the homeless or just sick.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Alright. Time for more rat patrol. Is there someone screaming over here?
Get away from me, stupid thing!
One of those
Is
weirdos.
it gone?
Great bear. Don't think so.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
How many of you are there?
Doing something with magic-y?
Okay, we can just walk on that. Okay, so this dude is just hanging out, getting hammered, and I guess enjoying the toxic smoke brimstone. I can hear it. Where is it? I just thought about that. I really hope they don't add squirrels to Underground Wild. That will drive you absolutely insane. So there's a little part of me kind of wishes they did. Just because of how annoying squirrels can actually be. Quest line is full. Okay, so right there. Hello.
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo manifests. You have some business with me?
Yeah, I found this.
Body? I'm sorry to hear that. He was never very sneaky. Always stumbling around in the dark. His night vision was horrible, unusual for a Khajiit.
You were expecting him to die then?
Expected? No. I'm just not very surprised. I warned him there was risk, but he was eager and needed the work. Looks like you'll be collecting instead. I'll gladly pay you for his piece of the map.
Alright.
Sure enough, this is definitely one of the map fragments I've been looking for. Balky actually managed to find it to his credit. Shame he couldn't claim the reward. Well, you finished what he couldn't, so here you go. Thanks again. Unless we've got business, I've got no more time to talk. I'm not a rich man, and I got work to do.
More of curiosity, what do you need these pieces for?
I tell you to mind your business, but you've done me a good turn. I wasn't always such an upstanding citizen. I got involved with some unscrupulous things around Port Hunding. You caught up with me, and I found myself on Aminos soon enough.
So, how does this relate to the map?
I befriended another exile from Hammerfell, an old pirate who captained the Scourge of Sentinel. He terrorized the crown for years before disappearing. He told me he split a map of his treasure among his crew, but they never claimed it.
Alright, so you're trying to find that, alright.
The old pirate gave me his fragment before he passed to the far shores, and told me the rest of his crew were still in the Sisters. So I tried to track them down. None of them seemed to still be alive, but following their trails seems to have paid off.
Well, line for her if you need help finding the other fragments.
I already hired some others to track down the remaining fragments. I'm not willing to double deal behind their backs. But if you happen across any other fragments in your travels before they do, then that's just their bad luck. Fair?
Alright then. Before picking up any more quests, I think I better start clearing up my list a little bit. What the hell? You know what? Have fun. It's pretty looking as a grizzly bear to eat your ass. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. Yeah. Road light. This Bayway Shrine. Okay, so Mage's Wrath brings the zap down on 1. This is, I think, the area of effect. No. I'll keep rolling with it. Okay, so yeah. What was Houston? What was the area of effect? Okay. Doors open.
I can't seem to get ahead.
That is entirely too many rats.
Yes.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around.
Okay, everybody don't touch anything.
A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder.
Hello. Darkmaster Arnold, as per our arrangement, here is your payment for your continued assistance and discretion. It is imperative that you direct official attention away from salvage operations on High Isle until we have finished your work in the shallows. You may find yourself tempted to look deeper into our business or see whether we are willing to pay more for your silence. I must warn you that I strongly dislike renegotiating settled agreements after the fact. Stay away from the lock and content yourself with a handsome sum you have been paid, and all shall profit. The Ascendant Magus.
The Ascendant Magus did bribe the Dockmaster, just as Captain Colleen said.
That's irritating, drinking my right before dinner.
Someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table. I think I have a picture of what transpired here. Let's talk, my dear. Nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
So, he's already been bribed. Why kidnap him? Especially right before dinner.
The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy, and once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
So, into the lock from here?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
The other game wants me to ask why, but I have a pretty good idea why somebody would want to keep doing that.
Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Baccaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there.
Can you think of anyone else that might be working with the Order?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
And what makes you think that?
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
So you think the Dockmaster knows where the leaders are?
I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnaud knew where the Alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
The concern whether they claim to want to end the war, you'd think they'd be all for peace talks.
I suspect the Order wants power, not peace.
Yeah, they always do.
When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
So, Baccaro points the way. Or wait, no. You're thinking Baccaro's going to paint us as the suspects.
Lord Baccaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
Okay then. through the guy's underwear drawer.
Not much longer now.
Okay, copper soup. This does not look like a copper pile. Oh, hell no.
And we're off!
Okay, so take a right, then a left, then follow the road, and break the Y.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me, where's your proof? Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles doesn't mean I'm guilty.
Lost another one. What could it be?
Could have been dropped there in any other way.
Wrong turn.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
You do?
You seem healthy, or at least healthier than most of the manor's patients. Maybe you could help us out. The patients here have fallen prey to a strange malady. None of the menders recognize it, and they can't find the cause.
What is this place?
Steadfast Manor, the ancestral home of Lord Baccaro Valoris. Once war broke out, he turned it into a place of healing for the wounded. Soldiers of every faction stay here as they heal from their injuries. But this malady threatens their recovery.
And your menders don't know the cause?
The menders are busy tending to the afflicted. That's where you come in. If you find the cause, then they might better understand how to deal with it. I'll reward you for the effort. What we're doing here in Steadfast Manor is important.
Alright, I'm in.
I'd suggest you talk to some patients who are feeling its effects. Try AbelK by the fountain, or Malagi. He likes to watch the sea. Oh, and speak with Mender Talil, too. She's inside. I'll be waiting upstairs when you're done.
Can you tell me anything about this particular illness?
I can give a first-hand report. The first symptom is the nightmares. I'm familiar with dreams of war, but these were somehow more horrible. I remember eyes around me, peering from darkness, and screaming. Constant screaming.
Okay, then.
Other patients have fevers and fits of shaking. Some become confused, believing themselves back on the battlefield. I had to subdue a dark elf who turned on a mender. Seeing the others like that, I hope that's not where I'm headed.
So you haven't expressed that symptom yet?
Fortunately, no. I'm lucky, though I dread the day when it comes for me. The malady doesn't seem to strike the same way twice. That's one of the factors that has confused the healers here.
Huh. So, how did you end up here?
Like the others, I fought for my king, until I caught a spear in the gut. I laid in the mud for hours before an orc shaman found me. She dragged me back to camp. I ended up in a Breton infirmary. That's when I got the offer.
Wait, what offer?
A representative of the society came to my bedside. Told me about a noble plan to foster peace in Tamriel. She described how I'd recover alongside my enemies. I thought it sounded overly optimistic, but who turns down a stay by the ocean?
People with aquaphobia? So you don't believe in Bakaro's vision?
Oh, I dream of peace, friend. I've seen too many friends killed, and too much blood spilled to wish otherwise. But I also know that the powerful crave more power, and they don't seem to do much of the fighting or bleeding for it.
Okay. I'm good.
I want to help, Lady Arabelle, but I'm concerned for the safety of my retainers.
My associate might be able to help in that regard, Lord Bacaro.
Hi.
Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. The Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved. Do you think that's possible?
Well, they have been attacking people all over the Isle.
Yes, I understand that you and Lady Arabelle have tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor.
Where were they headed?
I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks, but I expected them back ages ago. They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them. The supplies we can lose, but good people are irreplaceable.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while we await your return. I'll tell her everything I know about the nobility of High Isle, if she really thinks that will help. I knew peace would be hard to achieve, but I never expected a war.
Okay, so... list. Oh, this is a proper sunflower field. Like cultivated. Hello there.
I was told they weren't taking new patients, not until they figured out what's going on. Still, welcome to Steadfast Manor. I'd offer a tour, but I don't quite feel up to it. Haven't slept in days. I can barely stand up straight.
I'm actually taking a look at that little affliction there. Anything you can tell about it?
Affliction? Oh, a good word for it. I can feel it wearing away at my mind. After days without sleep, my thoughts are cloudy. I'm a shell of myself. Minda Roslyn's tonics help some. She knows what she's doing. Unlike some here.
Oh?
Master Healer Verlaine only manages the symptoms. He sedates us or just offers comforting words, but he won't seek out the root cause. Roslyn studied this affliction. She believes it's a curse of the humors, but she needs more research.
So how did you get here?
I thought I was never going to walk again. A wood elf snapped the bones in both my legs. How the little fellow managed it still baffles me. And again, I can't recall much of the battle where it happened. Flashes of memory and no more.
So, after your legs were broken, what happened?
I was carried to the healers, but they had to save their magic for the mortally wounded. So I got wooden braces and some bark to chew on that dulled the pain. My bones healed all wrong, made walking constant agony.
Did they manage to help you here?
Somewhat. Master Healer Verlaine was frank about how I'd suffer more before I healed. They had to re-break each bone and slowly knit them back together. But the pain lessens each day. I can shuffle around now. For that, I'm grateful.
What do you know about this Rosalind character?
We're not close, but I respect her intellect. With her knowledge of alchemy, she could do anything. She chooses to comfort and heal people. Aiding the weak isn't a choice I would make. But now that I'm in need, I see the virtue of it.
Alright then, thanks for talking to me. This is a constant thing with me in virtual worlds. For some reason, it is always raining. No matter how long you play, at some point it will rain. It will be just almost constant. And a swimming pool. Hey there.
Such a calming vista, yes? The sound of waves lapping at the shore always used to bring Milagi peace. But now, Milagi feels like he may jump out of his fur. Fear ripples through Milagi as if he faces battle again.
So, is this an effect of the affliction, or...?
This one believes so. Milagi was beginning to feel strong. He planned to return to his family in Riemann. Then, at dinner one evening, Milagi could not catch his breath. His heart pounded, his vision darkened. Only Mender Roslin could calm him.
How?
Mender Roslin is a master of alchemical remedies. She mixed a powder into Milagi's tea that calmed the storm. Yesterday, Roslin told this one she might have a cure for his sickness, a new potion that looked promising. But she has disappeared.
Right, okay. That's a problem. Hello?
I thought Master Healer Verlaine was clear to Armin. No outsider should come on these grounds. Certainly not inside the manor. You see this man? We don't know what's caused his condition, but it seems all our patients share this affliction.
Yeah, the guy at the mail asked me to look into this cause of this.
Interesting. Well, he's a good man. If he thinks you can help, then you can stay. But if you start hearing voices or seeing strange things, tell me straight away. A shame that Mender Roslin's not here to speak with you. We truly need her.
Do you have any idea where she went?
I'm afraid not, and that worries me. You see, Roslyn isn't one to abandon her duties, and some patients have vanished as well. Just gone from their beds when we check on them. I shouldn't talk about this. People are upset already.
Okay. I don't know why, but the cat is obsessed with that incense.
But we might find something in there we can use.
You've made your thoughts clear. No one enters the dispensary.
Maybe you heard. My talk with Master Healer Viralane was unproductive. He always sticks to procedure. No sense of urgency with that one. Well, how did you fare? Learn anything from the patients?
Everyone's talking about Mender Roslin, who is now apparently missing.
Everyone respects Mender Roslin. She's got a rare combination of kindness and skill. And between you and me, she plays a strong game of cards. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Where could she be?
Talia was also saying some patients have vanished as well.
Strange that this affliction shows up at the same time people start disappearing. I don't believe in coincidences. Why didn't Viralane tell me about this? Sure, I'm not a member of the society, but still. Anything else?
Apparently Rosalind is theorizing about cursed humors and started looking for a cure.
Then we need to get into the dispensary. That's where Rosalind worked. Viralane has a key, and so does Mender Aldvar. Get the dispensary key from one of them, and go take a look around. I'll keep watch while you're inside.
Is there possibly another way into the dispensary?
I guess you could pick the lock, but you didn't hear me suggest that. Supposedly, I'm the security here. This affliction keeps the Menders busy, so I doubt you'll be noticed. Just don't break the door. We can't let patients take what they want.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Where would Aldvar be?
Well, I've never seen a lazier Mender. I bet you can find him asleep on the docks. Now, I'd never suggest you steal the key from his pack, but if it fell out and you picked it up...
He's Rosalind's aide?
Yeah, and I have no idea why. Aldvar doesn't offer much to her. No real strength in herbalism or alchemy that I've seen. I might be too hard on him. He does get along well with all the patients. Perhaps Roslin has a soft spot for the mediocre.
And if I was trying to get Viralane's key?
Try flattery if you're good with words. If you can impress him with some alchemy, he might trust you. Or maybe mention you're searching for Mender Roslin. Those two are close.
Huh?
Nothing untoward, I don't think. But they've worked together a long time. Roslin told me once that Viralane personally chose her to join the Society of the Steadfast. He respects alchemists, and there are few better than Mender Roslin.
Okay, well, time to get creative. I think I'm gonna check out the docks. Find this Aldvar guy. Aardvark. Just the best way to get into locked door is to have the key. Dude is just out here, pass the hell out on the beach.
sorry, Mender. It's closed for cleaning. Don't worry, I'll let you know when it's open again. Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Okay. I hate that. Get an itch and it's like, just kind of pin your glasses to your head, so. 11 days ago, these several patients appeared unusually tired and ill at ease. Strangely enough, they all complained about bad dreams. 7 days ago, something was definitely not right. Half the patients now suffer from fatigue and anxiety. Reports of terrifying nightmares are now commonplace. Some sort of contagious fever or something else. I know I've seen some ones before, but where? One learned soldier who was suffering greatly from this mysterious affliction. Is now missing and fearing may have harmed himself. Ooh. 5 days ago, 2 more patients are missing, but I think I know what's going on here. Soldiers suffering from the onset of vampirism. The symptoms are mild, but the sleeplessness, the lassitude, and the feelings of dread and fearfulness all fit, but there are no vampires in the manner. I'm certain of it. Alexis Verlaine is not convinced. He believes the physical symptoms are simply lack of sleep caused by a patient's terrible experiences in the war. He recommends bed rest. Pretty sure I could probably take one look at him and tell if he's a vampire or not. He's probably. 4 days ago, I can't wait for Alexis to recognize what's going on here. I'm preparing small doses of an elixir that counters the stages of symptoms of early stage vampirism. We will see if that helps. The missing patients now number 7 2 days ago. As I suspected, the anti-vampirism elixir provided immediately to those patients I treated. I do not think the condition has been cured, however. I must bring a stronger potion with fresh ingredients. I have most of what I need here on the grounds. I'll need some harpy feathers for the antidote. Fortunately, colonies of harpies nest in the hills west of the manor. It's a first light.
Hey, you almost done in there? I can't keep this up forever. Ah, there you are. Find anything? I can't believe that Mender fell for the old closed for cleaning line. Well, did you find anything?
Found this.
Can I see it? This is Rosalind's, all right. An illness related to vampirism? I might not have any more book learning than you need to swing a sword, but I think I would have noticed a vampire hanging around. What's going on here?
Don't know. She didn't seem to know either. She was looking for a cure, though.
I can see that. And look, here's something about harpy feathers. If Rosalind went looking for harpy nests, maybe we should too. She says the nests are nearby. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I'll go check it out.
Beware of the harpies. They can be vicious. I'd go with you, but I don't dare leave the patients alone with the Menders, or with each other. Not if they're fighting off some kind of vampire sickness.
Talk to you soon. Okay, I am heading that way. This one's a Daragonian. Skirting gloves. These death hounds, giant bats. Don't mind if I do.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
It's just it's not very soon agitating. The players should be affected by this well. Huh. Just that person is how it's kind of similar to lost my plus right here. This additional victory. Impact toward the man it's a strange with the like something bad retreat is surely it's nameless environment supernatural also spot giant bats. Images across the stream bats came from there. Tell me a vampire player. Okay. Appears to be completely exsanguinated. Okay. Giant spiders. Another one. Something is making some loud booms in here. Blood fields. Companion gear. Ooh. Just like his companion. Okay. What the hell? Coagulant. Gross.
That was fun!
angry blood clot. Okay.
Need something?
Okay. You can trick her out a little bit.
So much better than reading.
Yeah, this is gonna be creepier than Skyrim.
We're dangerous. Huh? Some serious questions about the structural stability of this cave. Okay. Oh shit. Hello? Please help me.
Guess that's Rosalind. Oh, hello.
You're not Verlaine. My name is Seraphine. I am what you see, although I long to be free of this curse. What are you doing in this awful place?
Looking for a healer named Rosalind. Mission Verlaine, okay.
Rosalind? She tried to free me, but Verlaine returned and overpowered her. This is his laboratory. He experiments on me, hoping he can use my blood to heal the wounded. It's madness. I'm afraid he drugged Rosalind with my blood.
Why?
My blood, my strain of this curse, induces deep dreaming. When I bite someone, they later fall into a deep sleep with horrific nightmares. A concentrated dose of my blood has the same effect immediately. I hate what my hunger does.
So what does it mean for Rosalind?
She sleeps in the next chamber, but soon she'll awake with my curse. There's a vial of my blood in the laboratory across the hall. We can use it to create an antidote. Release me, please?
Okay.
Thank you. I need a moment to recover my strength. Verlaine's notes are in the laboratory if you need help with the antidote. I'll meet you at Rosalind's side. I haven't fed in a long time, and I shouldn't be alone with her.
Okay. cooperating with me. Now I get... Game, you've got to stop doing this in an order. You can see it here. I should be able to interact with it from the start. An unfortunate development has occurred. Rosalind discovered the laboratory. Had no choice but to sedate her with a large dose of the subject's blood. I'm something too close to success to suspend my experiments now. The circumstances of Rosalind's case may provide new insights to date. Administered diluted doses of the subject's blood to patients in their food and drinks. Symptoms appear slowly over several days as one would expect. However, Rosalind's dosage rendered her unconscious at once. Rosalind's condition can be managed for a time, but it is certain to develop into full vampirism. Unfortunately, since science suggests a simple antidote and extraction of harpy feathers mixed with a sample of the subject's blood and a few other alchemical reagents. I must administer the antidote to Rosalind soon, but then what if she reports this incident to Caro? I'm in panic and recrimination, and I can hardly allow emotional reactions to impede my research now when I'm so close. Okay, so it's fucking nuts. Look.
Ugh, my head. Who are you?
Hi.
Who are you, stranger? And where am I? What's happened?
Your master healer Verlaine drugged the shit out of you. You've been asleep for a while.
Verlaine? Surely you're joking. Why would... Wait, it's coming back to me. I was looking for harpy feathers in the forest, but a blood fiend attacked me. I fled into this cave and I found Seraphim here in a cage, but then... Oh, my head.
Yeah, he captured you and has been using the patient's, has been using Seraphim's blood for the patients.
That's horrible. No wonder I noticed traces of vampirism. Yes, vampire blood can speed recovery, but it's very risky. I know Verlaine thought our methods were slow, but still, we must confront him. Together, if Seraphim's willing.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, thank you. My mind is a little foggy yet. We should head back immediately. I have to check on my patients, and perhaps add Seraphim to them. I think I can cure her if that's what she wants.
Hello.
I'm so glad it worked. Is she going to be all right?
Yeah, she doesn't remember everything that happened, but she seems to be okay.
At least I finally did something good with this curse of mine. I hope she takes down that monster Verlaine and makes him pay for all this. Oh, I'm so angry I could rip his throat out. No, that's my curse, not me. I need to end this somehow.
Okay, so here's the thing. Rosalind wants you to confront Verlaine with us.
Of course I'll help. Anything to bring that monster down. Even if it means allowing others to see what I am.
But actually, we might be able to fix that. Anyway, meet us up at the manor.
All right, I'll make my way there. Sometimes Verlaine said that the mere sight of my eyes unnerved him. Well, he's seen nothing yet. Rosalind, right? I am so sorry about this. If I hadn't been so weak, I would have...
Everything's going to be fine. Come to the manor. Perhaps I can help you.
Help me? I'm cursed. There's nothing to be done.
There are things we can try. Let's talk on the way.
Sneeze brewing. I was wondering what the trapdoor was for. I hate that. It's like it's trying to brew a sneeze. But it's just not working. So the only thing you can do is just scratch it. Instead of get you sneezing. Second floor.
I had to do it, Roslyn. It was the only way to guarantee their recovery.
You were poisoning them, Alexis. Look around you.
Oh, I suppose you're here to fling more baseless accusations at me, too. Who are you to speak against me? What do you know of the work I do here?
I have you noticed your test subject and everything.
Such smugness. You may get rid of me, but doing so will spell doom for dozens of those poor souls out there. My methods were unconventional, yes, but they would have worked.
Unconventional, really? Imprisoning a vampire and then drugging your friend?
The regrettable means to a greater end. The vampire will live forever, but those people outside won't. If one suffers so that many more can go on to lead full lives, what of it? I could have saved hundreds, no, thousands more.
Yeah, I would have turned them all into vampires.
In time, I would have perfected it. In time, it would have been safe. Sometimes we have to make hard choices. How can you not understand that? I'm done talking. Do what you will with me, but I'll be proven right. You'll see.
Unbelievable. I guessed it was something like that, but still. Let's talk, adventurer. So let me make sure I've got this right. Vera Lane's been dosing our patients with vampire blood as some sort of medical experiment? And he was ready to kill Rosalind to cover it up? You've got proof, right?
Yep, it's all right here. And we have the witness/victim.
Nightmares, abductions, mad experiments. Vera Lane has much to answer for. Thank you, adventurer. We're doing good work here, and because of you, we can start again and do it right. The Society of the Steadfast is in your debt.
Happy to help.
Thanks to you, I think these soldiers may actually see their families again. And maybe they'll take the lessons of this manor and do their part in bringing the war to an end one day.
So what now?
My work here is just beginning. My body's been healed for some time now, I guess. But now I think something in my spirit needed to be here too, helping others. Is it strange to say I don't really want to leave?
Not really.
Alexis Vera Lane, I swear by the Society of the Steadfast, you will answer for your crimes.
The Steadfast. I thought you were willing to do what it took to end this war. Clearly, I was wrong.
So, hey there, you, doing anything lately? Well, I mean, aside from getting trained for vampires, and, I just kind of remember horrible nightmares. Maybe that's because I don't want. Tell you what, talk to me when you're cured. There is a cure, by the way. Several. I have a place in Cyrodiil. It's got these things in the basement. Trust me, it'll cure vampirism. It's like, boom. Yeah, here's my card. Treasure maps. Trophy using time with valuables. are buried. Blah, blah, blah. That was ridiculously difficult to say. Okay, so do I get all these? I have to choose one. Okay, so Glenumba, Stormhaven, Oridon, Rockwood, Stonefalls. I think I take Stormhaven. Okay. Excuse me, good lord. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay. I was gonna say, I need to do my woodworking so I can make a better staff. Ah. I was not expecting to choke on my own spit. That was a fun little investigation. It's through here, right? No. Gray Shrine. Down here. Okay. Oh wait, this crafting room's different. I was about to start bothering her. Sanded beach. I don't have any sanded beach. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen any wood lying around. Unsafe render hunting deck. Okay. Not required to create the Tales of Tribute deck telling the story of this guy. You have all 5 fragments they combine to unlock the deck in Tales of Tribute. But occasionally after defeating bosses in the Ghost Haven Bay and Spire of the Crimson Coin public dungeons. Huh. Okay. Cold Harbor Surreal Estate. Arms gate in the rift. Sort of a jungle house. Dead buffalo. I am curious. Maybe small, but at least it's gloomy. Huh. Well, still better than the apartment. 65,000 gold, okay. And furnished. It's a crown purchase only, okay. Every once in a while, just pick a direction and run. Station. Does this guy have recipes?
The poorest sailors and wealthiest nobles alike seek out my culinary delights. Try one and you'll see why. In fact, you'll be begging for more.
That sounds like fighting words there, Chief. Cheese pork schnitzel.
Food's easier to get here than some places, but still seems like we never have enough. Lots of hungry mouths, not enough to fill them. Not the nobles, though. They're always well fed.
Well, of course, they're the nobles. What'd you expect? I think I know what's going on with the whole visioning. Up to a higher level so I can get better access to better recipes. I don't think I actually have to build anything. Or can build anything. I think I just need to build a bank. Okay. I went out the back door. Sequels others.
Once someone tried to...
Okay. Let's see exactly how much stuff I can store. Bucket. Turn, I've been able to store shit. that right on time. Alright. So inventory is at 6601. That's good. Got me a buddy. Let's see here. I can't think of anything else I need to do here. Zones, DLC zones. Eastern Skyrim. Shield of Eternal Vega. Okay. Not too sure what that is, but whatever. Yeah, this Antiquities thing is just driving me nuts. Oh, anyway, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've hit my 4 I've got to write this up and get on out of here. So I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be kind of up in the air. Basically, depending on how Split's doing, it might be a Warframe Wednesday, or it might be another round of Starfield. Same goes for Thursday as well. Otherwise, Resident Evil 7 on Friday. I have no idea when I'm actually going to finish 7, but when I do finish 7, I'm going to go straight into 8. Maybe not the same episode, but you get the idea. Anyway, I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. So, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the Fridays, you're still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, it's going to take a second and a half here because everything has to load and take forever. Yeah, game, I need to close this down. It just keeps playing music the entire time. Ooh. The archway there looks like a big ass hand. I do not get why this game takes so long to close. Okie doke. Get out of there. Alrighty then. So, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, good night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.